Now we are gaming. So... throw the game up. Hi, kitty. How you doing? Boop. Oh, kitty. Alright. Slap that enter button. Alright, now we can game. Alright, time to do this. Ah, you disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh my, what's happening here? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. Oh my. Anime? Anime in the anime game? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Ah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Nice. October 14th, 5:31 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh my god. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. And then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Man, Phoenix, you are a grandpa. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Someone's pinging me on Discord. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Bedroom. Ring, ring. Answer the phone, Phoenix. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! The same that the Steel Samurai killed the villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with a samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Thank you. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick! Who is pinging me? Who? It's Fidel. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Okay. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this is the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai's over! The world is over! Ring, ring. Beep. Oh, it's Maya's phone. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. I can just use the mouse. What do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center to meet the Steel Samurai. She wants to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Yeah. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Thank you, Maya. Hey, Maya. I'm an attorney. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. We're going to look, Maya. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Painting. Poster in an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought I have to read all of these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Any more funnies? Oh, I can use the arrow keys for this. Can I also use WASD? Nope. Actually, can I change that? Nope. Oh yeah, we can read profiles. Oh, we know all these. Hi, Maya. Alright, let's go to the detention center. October 16th, yeah. Whoa, hello. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. It's in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No! This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. I guess that's the voice we're doing. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, but actually it was only yesterday. The cast come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal schedule over 5 in the afternoon. He's a bottom. He is. He totally is. He looks like a top. He is a bottom. But when 5 o'clock came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Ow! Wow, that is a clean hole. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead! He'd been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. Yeah, expertly is correct. That is a clean hole. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Oh, we have another one. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Damn! That hurt. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Tokyo, who comes up with these names? What's your alibi? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action sequences until noon. Okay, his spear broke. Wow, and that could not be a comfortable position. Maybe he fell? Who's this? I think this is the victim. Alright. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. Ow. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. So who's this? He's got a giant-ass script in his pocket. Is this like the director? I don't know. But then who's this? Is this the same person that was watching the rehearsal? I don't know, can't see their face. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out Scene of the Murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 GX for autographs. I bet 20. Sir, I have something to show you. My badge. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Oh no. Oh, how many times are we gonna do that? Let's examine. Anything new here? Smile for the camera. That was there. Guard monitors the visitor room. He seems frozen of willpowers. Why? Sorry, I'm getting texts asking about dinner, which I already threw in. Chair. Guess that's it. Alright, studio main gate. Guess we have no other choices. Global Studios, main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, are you excited? Hey! Oh god. Old bag. Oh god, what fucking voice do I give her? Do I do like a chain smoke? Do I do like a chain smoker voice or the Queen? What would be funnier? I have a ping. It's probably from Fidel. Nope. Where's it from? Oh, it's in this one. Okay. I think the Queen would be funnier. Hello, hey you there! You want in, you gotta go through me! Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Hello. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the time you heard about the incident came to snoop around. Yesterday, something horrible happens to all you think of a sightseeing, wasting your time, everybody's like this, so you have jobs you should be doing, but the lawyers like, not work like the rest of us, may I should, oh my god, hello, I can't, hit me close, hello. Oh my god, Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey, listen to when you're being spoken to with use today. Oh, I don't like her. Ma'am? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Damn it. Studios. So, what do you do here at Studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. Hello, but 10 years ago, that was Studio Dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate! Hello? God, he's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. So he was a star, but he was reduced to playing villains. Okay. Tell us about Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? Oh, hi, Jake. Jake! Save me from this lady. We're giving her the Queen voice. She's the Queen. Hello. God damn it. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go pass you another shout out. Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away. Thank you for the follow, Yorin. Woohoo! I'm so happy about this information. Chris, just a week away. Oh, wow. Can you believe it? Chris, just in a week. They got here so fast. Chris, just a... True. Thank you for the follow, Yorin. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask, hello.
You wouldn't want another silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Okay. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person hero? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
But he was playing a villain.
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite My Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reese playing the villain on our children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. That's enough to make you cry, hello.
So something happened 5 years ago. Was that here? Because he was playing heroes before, but now he's playing villains. Okay, that's interesting. What's your reason for sus? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body, hello. Now in the studio where the murder took place is to be left here, so if you want to go through the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person was in here by between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place, hello.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure you would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by here, now. He's the killer, and you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home here?
God.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Okay. Y-O. Hi, Stratton. Okay, so let's examine some stuff. Manager's studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Okay. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Tree. Never had a map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. So left are the actual film studios. Computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
I wasn't gonna. Oops. Wait, that went in my OBS. Oopsies. Nobody saw that. Okay. Okay, we got some new people. Maya, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, Powers, Security Lady, Age, ? Jack Hammer. So why are they calling her old bag? Voice acting. Hi, Burrs. Hi, Alex. I already showed her that. All right. Powers, help. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. All right. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I would never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mom's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Anyways, about the security guard at the main gate at the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She got me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Those were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Anything else? Guess we should go here. Yo. This is yours. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Here you go.
To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. In here. Apparently, he left him here towards the studios. Now going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. Huh? There were masks in the security guard station. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Alright. Alright, we got nothing to do here. Outside Studio 1. Oh my. What is that? What is this? Doesn't look like he's doing too well. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's the confused detective! Hi, Gumshoe. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth does all upset, and it's all your fault! I saw him 17 staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! He's depressed. It's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Wow, you're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth within my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. Wow. Tell me about the investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Okay. Time of death, 10:15, 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay. Why was Mr. Prowse arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim at the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was another Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? Yeah, this one. The one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues that I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. So we can probably go to the employee area now. Okay, it's been about 30 minutes. I'm gonna go pull out dinner right quick. Alright. Alright, so we already talked to him. Hey, Gumshoe. I'm a lawyer. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. Detective, hold this. I'm not so sure about that. Okay, let's have a look around. Hey, there's a camera here. Yeah, that's a security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the day and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. STI 307. That must be the camera ID number. Bench. Big L, yep, true. I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Exactly. Maya, stop being a bully. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. That's a monkey? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Something inside his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Okay, so there's a tree down here. That's Studio 1. That's Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Anything else? Welcome. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. Really? They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to be about? Wow! Oh, that's mean. Wow, Phoenix. Okay. So... we can only go to the main gate from here. Nick, look! That security is in the guard station stuffing your face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Wow.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Queen, talk to me. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, madam?
Oh, that? I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of me is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Okay. Reasons for suspicion.
This guard station is such a position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor old Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. Murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Bowers himself, you know? The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one then what did I don't know who it is, you know?
Maybe it was you. Yo, it's Sterny. Hi, Tyler.
Good one, Sonny, you know?
Thinks I was joking. I don't think it's her. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense? There was an incident 5 years ago. Oh, yes, he was great as the Bearded Samurai. Why do you know this?
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you, Harry. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera.
Yes, we know about the camera.
It's automatic because you can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo, hello. Apparently it records the time and it takes a picture too, but I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over at the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do, hello.
Okay. Oh, we have clearance to go to the employee area. Nick! This is where they do all this behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Oh, wow. Oh. Whoa, what's this about? Hello? What's this about? Milk in the drain here has been taking off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. A kid? Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right! Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Aren't you the one who literally just said it's 17? See, I'm still a teen. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I guess. No police here. Food? Hang on. Let's look at the food. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's T-bone on one of these plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Hey? Vending machine. Kirby, let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Signed by the dressing room door. Willpowers must be neat to be the start and have your own room like this. Howdy, I was in the Hey Boy. Right. Hi, radio, welcome in. We're gaming. Thing. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Window. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Why is it frosted? Maybe it's not important. Oops, I hit Q.
Can you believe it, guys?
Can you believe it, guys? Just a week away. I'm assuming that was radio falling. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I just checked.
I am so happy about this information.
Door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe you can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Alright, so... let's go in the dressing room, I guess. That is a wig. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Alright, let's take a look-see around. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one. Wow! Phoenix, you are fucking rude. Among? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Must be give these to the employees some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Too many. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! Employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Among Us? So true. Keep looking. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. What if there's evidence in there? Evidence! The Vassalarape Cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? This is where he was sleeping. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. The window? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside. So wait, does that one lead outside? Is that all there is in here? Guess we can look at this. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Alright, so... oh wait, we already examined. Let's get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye, queen. Hang on, we can get in now, right? Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go and check it out, Nick. One of this car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting her crime scene. All right. Oh my god. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright. Ladder. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl's out there. Wow. Phoenix, you're so mean. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. I hate that I'm laughing. What's this? What's this? That's a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh, what? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Maybe Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Bag. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Why are you holding it? Hey, you, no touching that. Hello? Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm the assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. We still have a little more to examine. We never looked at this. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found inside the magistrate costume. She's also a bomb. Yeah, she looks like one. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. But if... Wait, weird thing. Wouldn't there also be blood on the spear? Is the spear in our evidence? No, it's not. Where is it? Ma'am? Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Alright. Let's talk. Day of the crime. Can you tell me anything about the day of the crime? Or the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. The studios isn't doing so well. I mean, I get that's called Global Studios, but that also seems English. Yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. Oof. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. So the rehearsal was in the employee area, next to the storage. The employer, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to the Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. So Old Bag was there. I didn't see either of them after that. Tell me about Will. Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his dressing room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're fine, girl. Sorry. Hey, she is a bottom. Damn. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. Then he has to be the killer. He even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, Wouldn't the security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security on the spot. Tell us more. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it into witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them. So let's go to Old Bag. Hi. Anything else? No.
Hello? It is I, Old Bag. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers is the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be, hello.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me, hello?
Eek!
Oh, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired Korean. Someone been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
She's not even full-time employee. Only youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying that this and that. The thing I was telling you, we do think about respecting you, describing the shade that you
Yes, oh my god! Oh my god. She left. Thank god. Well, Nick, this is our chance to see what we can without her looking over our shoulders. So, we look in the security station, right? Pierre runs to cameras. Nick, maybe we could see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Might as well, she's not here. Alright, let's give it a shot. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock, that's when the security he arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. It was either 307 or 370. There, entered. Hey, we got it. Hey, printed out the date for that day. Let's see what we got. Oh. Why are his pants dragging? That can't be him. Is he really tall? He must be. Those pants are dragging. Huh? How's this picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Somebody's printing out the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2. Is there another one? If it's photo 2, that definitely means there's another one. Babe, wake up, new Willy typer just dropped. I just checked my Discord on my phone. God damn it. That's why I just went. That's why I just fucking snickered. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one on the computer. So did she delete? Evidence? Yes, referencing Xander instead of Gaster. No gay men. Gaster. Alright, so photo 2. So she deleted evidence. Hey, Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. I don't think it's her. I think it'd be too easy. All right. The 18th. Oh, so this is 2 days later. Oh, Edgeworth's here. Court is now in session for the trial. Hello, Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Prosecution will now issue the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th. The defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed a fellow actor, Jack Hammer, in the studio with one of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented in this trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like you to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hello! Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors do a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. I'm fucking just going all over the place with fucking Gumshoe's way. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area till noon. That's where the victim went. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Christ. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Where is that? That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I think we're good. I think I can probably remember that. There it is. There's no blood on it. Interesting. Someone... No, even if it wasn't with the sharp end, that would still leave some blood. Like, it would be a different color red than this, even if it is red. Also, it's held together with something. Well, in that one picture where, the security lady and Mr. Powers were, doing that rehearsal in the employee area, looked like the spear broke, so maybe that's something that's fastening it together. There should be some blood on it, though. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Out of the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Hello. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow here? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
So her name is actually fucking Oldbag. God damn it.
So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. So when I was young, I was Oldbag, but that's her name, dear. Some children make fun of me getting related to the company that's call me an Oldbag, and I just tried because I had a crush on him, see?
Objection! I object to the witness's talk-to-ness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know yourself, dearie.
Begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. True. Witness's account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Paul Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since this morning. I had some answer on that morning. Anyways, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Hello? Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed to the studio.
These voices are great, Xander. Thank you. Listen, at least these are better than April May. Dude, that fucking second case ruined my voice, and I'm worried that Oldbag's gonna do the same. To be fair, she has a very similar voice, but it's not a fucking sweetheart voice. You saw the defendant, Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. Alright, so can I save? Let me save. We're at the station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. Some errands to run that morning. I'm gonna press on this one. What kind of errands?
Oh, hell, you know.
Answer the question. Yes, so she was here.
Actually, I was watching more Hammer and Powers observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I must see a steel samurai I run through too. You could quit being a spirit and even take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. So, from then till 5 o'clock. Murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Some man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Miss Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortune. Can't she get her kicks somewhere else? It's the morning. I believe that. We already know. We already pressed her on that. 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Let me look at my evidence. 2:30. Global Studios. Photo 2. Okay, hold on. How about 2:30? Let's press on this before we do evidence. So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Go waxing you, Sonny.
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
So this is where the picture comes in. That's why we didn't show it to her. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. I love this song. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of New Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can completely sing that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Yeah! I know that! I was born yesterday!
No one in this court is accusing them of you of that, Miss Witness. Oh, damn. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not prove that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Who knows, your man? Of course I have proof!
What? Huh? Even after this surprise, the prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone's be so nosy? Should be ashamed, all of you, hello! Yeah, anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He never gave a second look.
Wow, old Windbag sure has left even Edgar speak. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. All right, man the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day.
He's dragging one leg, but the pant legs are too big.
That's how I knew his Powers, Happy.
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Damn. I think we should save again. I was watching RT play the game, and he basically saved every chance he got. So I think I'm gonna try and do the same before I do anything too hastily. Okay, that doesn't seem like a. Saw Powers trip and fall. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop?
Sure did! His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Breaking the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Alright, good thing we did that.
Apparently, sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Let me press her on this. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay.
You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
How did you know? Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that was Powers. There's gotta be more to this. I better keep pressing her. Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in the photo. Guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. Okay. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle, you know. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
Huh. You may continue your testimony. Broke one of the props. Sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we've had enough. Haven't we, Yana? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Okay, so good thing I didn't present anything. Because it doesn't look like there's any contradictions. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking now. Anyway, that's not important. Witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai costume was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Wait and see what happens. I think I'll wait and see where this goes. I suppose since there weren't any additional crew members at the studio that day, it's quite likely that it was the defendant inside that costume. I see no problem with this evidence. Most perceptive, Your Honor. He still doesn't seem that convicted to me, I hope. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Witness continued.
The time of the poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there, Hilaro. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else would have been to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Witness count. Sorry, I keep saving. I just don't want to fuck anything up. True? Hang on. You still don't... Are you absolutely sure?
No, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicion, but you can pass me at all.
Nobody's suspicion looking, right. No one else went there? What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee yard before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention...
There, I would have seen them. I don't see any contradictions. Are you sure? The witness hasn't answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. Hello. You let him have Edgy Boy.
Edgy Boy? Ugh. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. For that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? So she's either leaving out details... What do I have? Pierce the chest by spear. Oh, I guess that was it. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
I can't believe I fucking guessed that right. So whenever anyone passes by here, automatically takes a picture?
And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Wait, is it because it's number 2? Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the card station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the end where it says, photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it is really the only photo? Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's why I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
You want your mouth, whippersnapper, you? The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand it. These newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldback?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by at the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Yes, I suppose you can put it that way.
God damn it. I see. Your testimony, please. This fucking oath is meaningless. If you're under oath in court, please stop lying. To be fair, this probably does happen in court. But y'all, you're leaving out so many details. The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos, record them on the security computer, and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Is that it? Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it, Helio.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please be given the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this. What do we do? After I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I believe that. Go through the photos, record on the security computer, and check them. She said that while we were talking to her yesterday, so I believe that. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at the faces for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldback.
Well, I didn't touch the suspicious looking Will Powers' photo net. Oh, did I? Helio.
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Hang on. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, they're real freaks if you ask me. They get information out of the rehearsals from gosh who knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say nobody else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know that there's a train that goes into the employer.
We did see that.
The crane has been loose for a while. It needs our sign road. That's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh,
And?
The kids. Children whippersnappers.
Kids! So on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes, what do you see? We see his type here every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. No forgetting vital information this time. I don't think the boy is a suspect. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go in the studio? I didn't go in the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. I still don't think it's the boy. He can't wield the spear. It's too heavy. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone want to steal Steel Samurai's costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. Start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. All right. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Real Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you please rent the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else who committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant and Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let's hear you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Real Powers that could have committed murder? I don't think it's Assistant Girl. It can't be this guy. That was it. It was Security Lady. Wendy Oldback. This is just Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The Security Lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing in guard alone at the gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would you go through this trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump with an ejection some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Yeah. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean here? Oh, so you're the guy that is that it? Angie boy, don't sit there and do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Give Granny a break. I'm pressing further. The very same reasoning that Mr. Powers makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? She's a fan. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops! Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, they whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that the boy that could not have committed this murder? It had to be the weapon. He can't lift it. Also, he didn't know the injury. Your Honor! The murder weapon was the Steel Samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. The prosecution will look forward in this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. How do we do this? What?
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run up fucking the road treating me!
Court was adjourned! Leave!
I'm talking!
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, you must know, this is something I was told not to talk about.
God damn it. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. My lips were sealed. So Edgeworth didn't do this.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at Studios on that day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free!
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Had you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, now I was doing what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. You witnessed the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on that day of the murder. Let me save real quick. I haven't saved in a minute. I made some progress. I keep trying to press escape to leave it. Let's press around this. Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the play all morning for the run-through, you know. He rejoined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Save's coming, I see. I haven't had to scum yet. I've gotten this all right. How am I doing this? I don't know. But I was watching RT play the first two cases, and he saved a lot during the second case, so I'm trying to play a little smart. Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was Studio 2? Yeah.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I don't think there's anything to ask about. Your Honor, we've learned that there were others at Global Studios on the naked question. Director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people that we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Please. Please just let it be adjourned. Thank God. Was that legal what Oldbag did? Was that legal after court had been adjourned to fucking yell out? And have more fucking testimony? God damn. Is that legal? I don't know. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Grin. Or should I say... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Miss Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Whatever makes you happy. Nothing makes me happy when it involves Miss Oldbag, and we just met her like an hour ago. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't. Well, she wasn't winning 8 points in theirs, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. We are gaming. Not a single penalty. We are fucking gaming. Alright, investigation. I'm gonna go grab some water. My chest hurts. Care check. Where's my cup? Ooh. Cuppy.
Cyberspace, cybersex. Hey Xander, I owe you some baseness less than 3.
Sorry, I was getting a piece of pizza. Oh shit! Oh my god, worst stuff. Thank you for 1,000 bits. I'm gonna play the alert again because I want to know which one played. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm playing the alert again. Hang on. Dashboard. I don't care about merch. No.
Cyberspace.
Still cyberspace.
Hey Xander, I owe you some baseness.
Thank you so much for stealth. Hey, now you can also use hey Xander 138 pain. That's so base. Oh no, Cobel, I know what you're counting down to. Now, there's now another one. Thank you so much for stuff. I really appreciate that. 2. Are we gonna grab some water? Base. Care check. Oh, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out in today's trial. Director, producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. I don't think we should ask her. We know what to do. User cutie pot. No, you're cuter. Should we talk to Powers? 1. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going on the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Wait, I want to see if he's got anything to talk to. The fanboy, I don't really want to talk about the fanboy. Let's talk about the director. Was the director present at the morning run through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. When do you see it? Whose side is he on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I guess I should ask about this. Do our fanboys sneak in the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But Tay says, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Alright, I guess that's all we're gonna get. Oh no. Is she here? No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station! Look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Eat them. Food. Security cameras been turned off for the day. Studios. Police officer on patrol out there. Studio van. Map of the studios. Just checking for anything new. Alright. Doesn't hurt. Alright. The employee area? Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, Penny. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? That does not look very covered up. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm assistant, right? Also, the baseness in the chat, the love. We love to see it. Yeah, but you do work on the props and backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for my soul bag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Let me check the court record. What is her name? Is it just Penny? Penny Nichols. Okay. I like how this doesn't even say her name. Nobody remembers her name besides Old Bag. It's hilarious to me. The other day's lunch. T-bone steak. Already looked at this. Worth looking at things. No clues here. Penny Nichols. That's probably where the storage room is. Try this, be my guest. Oh, too bad, it's sold out. Oh, that's different. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. I wish I didn't skip over that. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial yesterday came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. We're kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Maybe he'll come back? Sure. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate's off and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Oops, that's not what I wanted to open. Alright. Check the dressing room again, I guess. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. Because I snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. Did they maybe make him go to sleep? He said he overslept. Did they like drug him? Oh yeah, there's one off the hanger. That was probably where the Steel Samurai costume was. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they're past the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Then eat them, nerd. We're using a TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture. Explain to me how you can identify a show by just seeing a wig. I kind of like samurai movies. All right. Anything in the bag? Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Oh, Phoenix. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in here. I don't think there's any evidence in here. Let's go to the studio then. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? Thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They don't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the other day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? You kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You see old Windback's face, eyes flash when he sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. Chris is our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Penny? No, I was gonna show her my badge. I think we're good. Let's go to the studio. Wow. This is still a disaster. Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yes, that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Interesting. This place is deserted. Uh-oh. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. Yeah, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Why is this bent? There's some flowers here. Wow, it's so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Something happened here? Why is this one bent? Trailer door, it's locked. He's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Did they have steak here too? Where are the bones? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steak too. Why is there with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something doesn't seems out of place. Yeah, there's no bone. I don't know. It just feels odd. There's no bone. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. Kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? 2. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. They ate the bone, obviously. True. Let me get a boneless steak with a 2-liter Coke. Though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. Yeah, this really doesn't. That just looks like a gate. They got a trailer here. Closer inspection, looks like this trailer's been here a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Oh. So, let's go see Penny, I guess. We need to get her away. Okay, where'd we go? Maybe we should go to Studio 1? What happened in the direct? Splatoon 3 talk. Kirby. Nintendo Switch Sports, which is just Wii Sports, but again. They're doing a test, an online test next week. Hi, Neil. Also, hi, Neil. Sag for your net mood. We didn't go in Power's room. What the fuck? Who are, what's going on? Who are you dudes, Lamau? What the fuck? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look very sus to me. Whatever, lemurs. How could you not know the great Salmonella? What a name. I make the late shows, the Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. Okay, so sorry I'm not really continuing this. I'm getting fucking texts from a number I don't know talking about someone named Susie. And Facebook, lol. Ew, soccer ad, ew. I'm so sorry, you looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection, yeah, hi. I don't like this guy. Hey, dude, you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume Roxer's drool. Roxer's? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? All buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. Oh yeah, Striker's game too. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior, Little Tokyo. Oh my god. Raffle now. I hate this guy. Pink Princess? Why is it gonna be Little Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Day of the crime. Do you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security light told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day, and we had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. I had a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Didn't get a chance to eat lunch? But the plates were clean. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producers of bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills, all the way scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. What about the bigwigs? Who exactly are these bigwigs people you'll keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled in a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Do I have anything to show him? No, I think we've heard enough. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Hi, you again. Eek.
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a asbestos samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How can I, sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Hello?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Hello?
Guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forget this like or insult. You won't get any information on me. Lying lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now, 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. We're probably not going to get anything out of her. We haven't been in here yet. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. So there's nothing in here? Alright. There's a really weird contradiction. Oh my god! Tyler! Thank you for subbing! Tier 1. Smile. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But the steaks. Bagel, my beloved. Hi, Jake. There's no bone. And Saul just said they ate. Alright. I don't think there's anything to do here. Where'd it go? Gate? She's not gonna say jack shit. I don't know, do we go back to the, director? Uh-oh! Hello! Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kitty, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion check. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty again. I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. I guess this is the kid. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Nerds. Say you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Uh-oh. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? The label reads sleep. Someone drugged Will. That's why he fell asleep and didn't wake up till after 5. Oh. Okay. So Will is definitely innocent. I think I believe Will's alibi. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. No, I wanted to move to dressing room. Got anything? I really don't think you are gonna be of any help. Bye. Huh? Where's that old windbag? She's gone. I'll have her leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop it, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's stationed at the other boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped. Nice, sure looks happy. Grab the key, grab the key, grab the key. Hey, Nick. Downstairs. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. That trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yoink. Run, run, run. Don't let her catch us. Run. Let's get out of here. Can we go in? No, we need to unlock it. One of the key we borrowed from the guard station. Will it work? It opened. Great, let's go in, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. All right, now we can go. Trailer. Yeah, borrowing. Yeah. Yoink. Oh, hello. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I'm gonna look around before I talk to her. I doubt there's any evidence in here. Designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Figures for how much it costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Glass is frosty. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Ayo! This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. What's this? That's probably for the director. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse? An old movie poster for Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Samurai used to be quite the star. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell did samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer is a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? So he was the protagonist in all these. But why was he the villain in Steel Samurai? Nothing here that would be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Can we check the documents? Alright. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the crime. Or the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she tells us to go watch TV, the nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else you have to check? Yeah. Wait. If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. All right. Let's go see Saul. The lack of a bone is really bothering me. She's still gone. Yo. Bring her the script. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where'd I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to been. I agree. So, in Studio 1, or Studio 2, probably. Is there anything here? I seriously doubt it. So, my guess is it's probably in one of the studios. If I had to guess, Studio 1? We're back at the scene of the crime. That's it. So I want you to get out of here quick, Nick. It's this. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. The director, Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script! Good work. Wow, it is sweaty. Yoink. That's probably all we need here. Let's go bring it to her. Yo. Got it. Here, we found it. Your script. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Okay. Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. The tree, right? The tree fell. Impossible, why? The path was blocked. The path? Blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. I don't know what that word was. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, announce the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Oh, that's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Okay. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. She's still not here. She's still chasing that kid. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. I don't care that she's innocent, but I hate her. I don't hate her as much as I do hate Old Bag. Everyone's alibis watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia! It's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya's been calling me and has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. Wait, what if the monkey's clock is wrong? I mean, it could be, but that was also what happened in the first case, where I don't think they'd have set that wrong. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. Sure, you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Hank's now more worried than I was before. Please don't be back. Please don't be back. Damn it! What's wrong? She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and unread. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Did he drop his camera? The hostage might be what you need. Cody might talk to us if you give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No, I'm catching that rabbit. It's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade, I wonder. We definitely don't have anything. Should we check for stuff? We have no reason to be here. The lack of bone is bothering me. The keys, maybe? Oh, true. D's not here. The keys are the only things... The keys are probably the only thing we can hand her. Yo, you want this? Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not demanding when she's exhausted. Nothing, eh? Nope. Nope. The key was the only thing that gave us anything.
I told you who I saw. It was powerless.
At least she's consistent. No. I don't know.
Hey, that's a card. Studio One.
Right, a card key is Studio One.
I could visit Warhammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I want to visit his friend.
You don't have your own card. You don't have your own card. There's no back.
Studio One isn't my turn. You let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. If we trade it, why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Reach?
What is this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. Figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. Must be the hostage.
All right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Probably have nothing in there. Check the employee area. Maybe the kid's back. Look who it is! Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Ugh, damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Do you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Damn. Twitter. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Here. These yours? Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! UR. Oh, ultra rare. UR, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a crop, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card, but offer me something I already own. You're infected. I don't know that name. I don't know that word. The very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a crop, you sure are dumb. Well, what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After running through all that trouble. You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean something that's rare than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. For a crop, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Is this something? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? I guess that was something. I don't think we have anything. We gotta leave him. Maybe Powers has something? Powers, you got anything? That's my only thought. Because the only other person who's here is Oldbag. I guess Mr. Patterson's questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Damn it! That was my only lead. That was my only lead. Should we just check everything then? I see there's a clock and the speaker in Monkey's head. Tell the time. Stopped at 2:15. Camera isn't on. Want to take a break? Sad to see so many empty benches, kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. That is sad. Studio 1. I don't know. Do we go see if Old Bag's in here? No, oh wait, we can't get in because we don't have our card key. So that's a dead end. I don't know. Studio 2? We really have no leads. Oh, this is something. What's up? Oh, hey, Penny. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast that she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Why was she mad? She saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all these posters on the all here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity has been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Okay. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg with you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please? She's trying to scam, but she's desperate. She's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Yeah, take it. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP card. Hi, Becky. Hope you're doing well. Ultra rare premium card, very valuable. Yahoo! Nerd. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Is Old back here again? Nope, she's still in Studio 1. Alright, well I think we have what we need. Here. See this card? Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen so eager. Right, okay, how about trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. What are your thoughts on the new Kirby trailer? The dubious little creature is demonic in nature. But, Car Kirby, if you know something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright, so we can probably talk to him now. So, you like Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging by his looks. You have to look at his actions as life. I'm being lectured on in life by a grade schooler. You like it too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album. I guess that was the right thing to say. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I got every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. All right, there's some evidence. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life, huh? So what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. Got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. And then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear. Just like always, 1 shot, 1 kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. Oh, after that... I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we could say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. It's about mouthful mode. The fuck? I saw the one with like the fucking VCL player in Windows. Code Kirby. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been his Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave him alone on this one. Not so fast, pal. Hi, Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. Oh, skibbity bop and dada. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. That's what you said. We have to believe our clients are innocent. Innocent until proven guilty. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Trial time. All right. So this is probably just before court. Yeah, defendant lobby. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, yet Mr. Powers is truly innocent. We should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. All right, court time. Hello. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Unexpected factors come into the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to stand. Fuck! Or that director. Great. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai new to Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Rio Global Studios on the day of the murder. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Why is he British? Edgeworth is absolutely... Edgeworth is absolutely British. I'm right. British. Heard yell fucking to see Salmonella on screen. Understandable. Yeah. She doesn't waste any time putting on pressure. Day of the murder. Oh, God. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else was taking lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. This is not old back, to be fair. They're both pretty bad. We were in the meeting till around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one else left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. You skipped lunch, though. 9 that morning? I believe that. You're lying. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. Huh? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the play area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the track. No, I think I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So exactly when did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wilted down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts this testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What a liar. Only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. He ate lunch. Wait a second. Mr. Miller, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during break? Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, calling the witness is to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah. What the fuck is FWIW? I was gonna say from what I remember that there's no R. We took a break, make a raffle, but it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. What? I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. The break. For what it's worth, okay. That makes sense. We took a break. Only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13. Base 12, that's horrid. That's a redder. Yep! I'm gonna press on this one. Why is that? It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. But there was no bone. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to bring any kind of useful information out of. I had to just prove that he was able to go to the Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Do we have any evidence on this? Between 2:15 and 4. The murder was at 2:30. This is a real long shot. The map. Oh, the map's a good one too. My thought was the monkey, but the map might be good. Nope, we just lost points. No, we have time. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking. My brain's too small. I'm seeing nothing in this. Well, Phoenix? Prove that he was able to go to Studio 1. Let's try this. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. She T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Huh. When was it? Nope. What do we do? I can't. I'm not. Fuck. I am on the wrong track. On the wrong track. Maybe it's here? Oh, what do we do? Hang on. We're safe's coming. We're just gonna press on everything, I guess. What time? From around 2:30 or so until 2:15. 2:30! Have you tried winning? Eating. Eating with D. Vasquez. Whoa! Hey, haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor! The testimony to this point is in one sentence back painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. So we had nothing for that. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. Hang on. There's gotta be some way. Maybe it happened at Studio 2? I don't think so. I don't want to react for so many possible suspects. I can't keep claiming it's impossible here. Agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to studio at the time. Haha, I thought you might be thoughtless, treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edward? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, apart from that, to that, the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. Oh, it was Mrs. Monkey. Around 2:15, in the strong gust of wind knocked out the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manel from the stand. Thank fucking God. What? It's over? British Edgeworth. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found there were several people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it on that day. All that's lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. No more salmonella. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up! If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a try before, not while there was still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, here to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. It's probably the kid, right? October 19th, 11:15. Bonk. Court's back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has concern. As our witness is a grade school of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Man, you're short. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. There we go. With the witness stating his name and grade in school. Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident? Let's say, why isn't the car have a stool? A crate works. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramp this with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth would be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic evidence equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix? I forgot the camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record. Okay. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. All right. Wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! I had my camera with me. That would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get in the studio, so I went home. But he always brings his camera. Very well. Defense may begin its cross-examination. The incident. Listen, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. All right. He said he didn't have his camera. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that too. I can believe that. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. But you bring your camera everywhere. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. He's for you to say. I think it says so true, Stratton. Hang on. What about his thing? He's never missed a... He should have a photo. Nope. always carries it. There we go. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Okay, Boomer. It's, a digital camera, Yara. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, did you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Oh, what do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. But the Steel Samurai won. He always gets a shot of the victory. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Cross-examination.
He always gets the victory shot. This is a long shot. Well, let's press first. Watching the Steel Samurai, did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix? Doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I kind of got scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Oops. What about his scrapbook? Maybe I'm doing this on the wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Goes for the bad guy. Maybe here I do it. No. I love saves coming. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch! Samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Yeah, if I press too hard, the judge might continue. Keep me from... See how this goes. What do I do? I'm gonna press on as much as I can. So why didn't you use it? Oh. He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was busy watching the real thing. Watch the whole fight. Goes for the bad guy. Wham. Bad guy stopped moving. We have to have evidence here. Victory scene. It was this one when he stopped moving. Why? I think we should try and press harder. I think we have to press harder. Let's just press. Cody, that was the right choice. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murder uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Your answer. You ever ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai? Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I don't think he couldn't watch it. It's either the bottom one or show evidence. He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably something else. Wright's hand to face ratio. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol to see samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Ugh, come on, think of something. Nothing. Baseless claims. You have another explanation for this. Maybe he couldn't watch it. He couldn't watch it. How could he? Call me watch? It's not this. Just one thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. It has to. We have to show evidence. Oh, he's still learning how to use it. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? So no photo? Instead of chucking the phone on the ground, just chuck the fucking camera on the ground? God damn it. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open this in time, so I missed it. And that's all that happened, yep. He's lying. He's being kind of vague about it. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai just escaped the clutches from the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Oh, the limp. I let my camera take a picture. I believe this, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. You sure? That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. Sorry about the head of visitor. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture, not even one? He had to have taken one. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. I took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Why'd you erase them? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why do I want to keep a picture like that? Better find a contradiction soon. Oops, I accidentally went too far. Hang on, I've got an idea. I love everyone fucking jamming in the chat. I have an idea. There we go! Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. And a perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has ever won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. Certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Nodders? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Mistake. He didn't win! I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win! That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. Massive fucking copium. Honestly, that's why he lied. He said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, here's the jams. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. This is a hyper-cat jam moment. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. The jury is really going ooh every 3 seconds. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? We knew Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, but he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man is in this costume is the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. Wow. The anxiety save. True. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldback said in her testimony? Oh, God.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Just see poor old Emmett? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station here.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. They snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So there's a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh, me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. Here, this is it. Hang on. What's this? Is that 2? He didn't go to Studio 1. Did he go to Studio 2? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. That could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, but this doesn't look like it's the proof of the name. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Is it the 2? Find the inconsistency in the photo. Here, right here. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. May I draw your attention to the number of that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! Yeah, what's this all about? Please explain that. I might be shocked with all the rest of the core. You are fucking useless. 2. I'll use the studio guide map. Body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo is taken at the time of the murder? Does not say 1 in the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. So judge where the murder took place. Right here. Take that! Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer is blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. we're the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. I was gonna do an anxiety save, but you know what? I felt confident. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime is Studio 2. The person that the security card, this old bag, is the victim, Jack Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection! This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did to sort of cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. You're talking too fast in my brain to keep up. Are you winning? Hope so. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I don't think I have proof. Do I have proof? I don't think I do. Proof? Uh-oh, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything like that. Phoenix, even if you're not 100% sure about this, you have to try. I think you've got proof that's good enough to win them over. Just go for it, all or nothing. Your Honor, yes, Mr. Wright? Actually, I do have proof. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise the suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up in this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, this court will take possession of the bottle. Here you go. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai has seen my Miss Oldbag man and the victim, Jack Hammer. See, the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those stood in the trailer, you did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. He's turning into Goofy, goddammit. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Bonk. Very well, court's adjourned. I hope the judge gets paid well for dealing with all this shit.
I kind of hope he gets fired. This judge kind of sucks.
He's just taking so many sides. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home after about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Wow. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Wow, Phoenix. Now, Miss Prowse, we have to go make our final investigation. I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. So why did Jack take the costume? Okay. So Old Bag didn't do it. I don't think the assistant did it. Because she was in Studio 1 the whole time. She had an alibi. My thoughts are it's either Salmonella or that D. Vasquez chick. Something about D kind of rubbed me the wrong way. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! He wanted to cosplay. True. So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. That was the initial trial system. Tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system. That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So that's why trials are happening so fast. I was to say, usually this does not happen. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. All right, I don't think we have time to talk. Let's get to the studio. Hello. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? Sorry, I had to text someone back. I think your guard's down. Yeah, I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station. If we wanted. You eat, you die. She's alive. I don't think we're gonna eat anything out of her. Let's check the employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. Didn't want to see them filming just one time. It's probably over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later, I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! Hi, Gumshoe. No, 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 no touching. Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. That's good. Wait. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? The traces will change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, test the solution on the plate, change color, all right. So he was drugged? There's our decisive evidence on that. Looks like it. Stake plate added to the court record. Investigation. How goes your investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Well, let's talk about Edgeworth. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Oh, okay. So that means, yep, it sounds like the one who put the Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Updated. Okay. I don't think we have anything to show Gumshoe, but that definitely helps. Let's take a look in the dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah! Let's take just a look-see around. Completely empty. My eyes burning in the back of my neck. Someone's sleeping here. Being drugged counts as taking as a nap. Can we check in the bag again? Soon. The cosmetics. Hey, he remembered! It was in Samurai Boogie Woogie, thanks to you. Nice. Mirrors like this. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. Oh, no. Among? Okay. Nothing in here, but it was still worth a check. Should we take a look around? No, I think we got what we needed. Tell me about Vasquez. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets away.
She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry, hello.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover, dumbass, whatever Vasquez tells him to.
So, he's a bottom?
She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Bottom, 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 bottom. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal and thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer knew something to do such a... Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay. Can we present this? Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this?
Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking very much. Thank you very much.
I don't think we have anything to show her. Let's go check for D. Vasquez. Unless there's someone here. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? Wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? Got no reason to be here. Hey. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Hang on. I want to examine first. This plate has really been bothering me. Salmon D. Vasquez, there's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? The steaks. There should be a T-bone. All right, Hammer. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really digging me off. Oh, dear. Powers? Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Faybug speaks to me. I know it. Bottom alert. Jake. Oh, dear. Manila? I wonder if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Yeah, she does not like him. I don't know what to show her. She's not even looking. Okay, hey, you look. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? What about this? Nope. Guess we don't have anything for her. Let's go into the trailer. There's gotta be some kind of evidence here. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Let's look up. Looks like they were designing a set to use. Money. Glasses frosted. That's probably Sal's. That looks like a fucking energy drink. Nothing? Samurai. We already looked at these. Let's go back. Move? We have to have something for her. What do we do? Okay. I think this is a dead end. That seems like a dead end too. Let's go see Powers. Yeah, this is the only place we haven't been. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Well, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. You got any? Yeah, got anything? Tell me about Miss Vasquez. Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at the Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was not seized, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Tell me about Mr. Miller. Used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Miss Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. He's pretty much at her beck and call, though. And her says jump, and he asks how high, and that. Wow. Can't imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. Wow. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Something's up. Can I show him this? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry. This seems like a dead end. 5 years ago, eh? I think that's our only lead. She's still here. Nope. I'm kind of at a loss. Woo! Hey, pal, where we're going? Oh, hey, there you are. No! We have fun. You got anything? No? You're out of... Shut up. Anyways. Maybe we should have a look around. Great. Great still lying there. Ha, they've seen the wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I just kick it off again. That poor assistant. It's like Penny's not here. Have finished. Storage room. Why, Woofle? Funny. Wee. Oh, it's just normal now. Okay. I am really at a loss of what to do. Should I just show her stuff? Retract the affection I showed in Shay's chat. Lol. Miss Oldback?
What? Get that filth out of my sight! You're claiming that's poor Hammer! I thought you were such an innocent youth! Bah!
That's something, I guess. Let's show the autopsy report. I don't know. This is the only place we haven't been. Director's alibi. Means that the killer has to be one of them. We'll see the Karma Studio too. Any ideas? See what's going on when Mia's here, so now I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe I should go talk to WP? I guess Powers is our lead. I think any idea is just supposed to help you. Let me see. You don't recognize steak. Might as well just try everything we got. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. These are steel samurais that appear at the live shows. Fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Monk. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through? Oh yes, I goofed around on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security light fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. That probably doesn't matter. Here's that picture again. Is that really Jack Hammer in that suit? He's the only one it could have been. Why would he? Yeah, why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask them yourself? Give me about 3 more years. Look at us, the 2 novices. The autopsy report. My badge! Man, we really have nothing for this. What do we do? It's gotta be something with Gumshoe. He's the only difference here. Oops. Vasquez and Gumshoe are like the only 2 things here. Let's check the employee area. Maybe we should just try and show stuff to... I'm guessing I know as much about that as you do, pal. I eat nothing. 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 It's looking like Willpower's drugged. I'm going back. Go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, Detective. Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal, but I was kind of impressed about today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, powers would be done for by now. Checked about that bottle. Oh, that? Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed out on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth. Must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. God, we have nothing. Oh, hey! Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Alright, you're our only lead. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1? He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Oh, here we go. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Let the film set the way it was, too. Film set, was that trailer part of the set then? Oh, last episode. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a show, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no. Also hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. You might forget all this ever happened. They want quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. I feel bad, have my platonic love.
Hey, Chai, I love you.
I know we're talking about murders, but I love you. Nick, say something! Yeah, I think evidence rather than the words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. This thing. Take that! And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. Show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I think you'd understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. It was Hammer's fault. Ooh. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. But he still fell from grace. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. She'll talk. Thank you, Penny. You've been very helpful. You got anything? Nope. Bye.
What? You're still sinking around, hello? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Yeah, everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. But the thing like go studios what yesterday? Hammer, it's all due to Hammer, hello.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Hey, bitch. Tell me what happened. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. The assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Oh, I thought it was gonna be her. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up someone's past like that and the recently departed owners. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish, you? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proves the Hammer stole Powers' costume? I don't think I have anything. Proof? Well, no.
See? I see how you work. Anything that doesn't mean you just blame on the dead. Well, just butt out, lawyer boy!
She knows something. How am I gonna get her to talk? Let's ask Penny. She's still here? Yo. Nothing? Is maybe Sal's here. No. We have to have some kind of proof. We must have something right now. We have to have proof. Unless something's in the trailer? There's nothing here. Maybe it's the pills. That's what I'm thinking. We have to have some kind of proof. If there's nothing that's changing, we have what we need right now. Okay, talk. Okay, we heard about all this. I have to have proof. Take that! Here's my proof.
What? What's an empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure his old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's the proof that he used the pills on Powers?
Oh, here we go. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, sir, you know.
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see, you know. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk, you know. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. He knew she has ties to the mafia.
Whoa. That would explain...
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
Huh? A photograph? The fence! Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in the studio too?
Hammer's supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell on the flower box fence.
That's why it's bent. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel like talking much about it, hello?
I understand. 5-year-old photo after the court record. Let's go see what fucking Vasquez thinks about this. Hey, bitch. Got something for ya. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Yeah, that's why the fence is bent. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. What drugs did you keep in that pipe for? That's what I'm wondering. But you were the cause. You pressured him. I didn't think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Why are you sweating then? Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. He jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, it's the mob. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you ought to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, race away. No! Hold it right there! Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. I missed that. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, he saved us. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other soon. I'm sure. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. She did it. I'm thinking she did it. We just have to prove it. All right. All right, time for the final trial. Care check, go. Care check. First, now session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Ezra seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Are you allowed to smoke in here? Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer at Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? Huh? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do so when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. All right. It's not Bob, it's more of a bit blink. True. I finished the trial a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp and ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Where are the bones? I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. That one. I had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. But it was in the way. Why would it be risky? I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Day of the murder. I'm gonna make you fucking pay. Enter the trailer a little before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Rehearsal afterwards. Fatigued. T-bone steaks. Where are the bones? Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have time to eat T-bone steak. That's evidence proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. Where are the bones? Where are the bones? Objection! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. No bone. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Ugh. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Ugh. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Mean Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. She ate a boneless steak. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat a steak, it's not. Hey, if you look at the corner, that the fence isn't bent. She ran to Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Ugh. Mr. Wright! She ate the bone. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I'm, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You didn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. It's this picture. Take that! Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with Fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong set of evidence. Right, okay, so here's the real evidence. What is it? Is it this? I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. Here we go. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume like with this through the chest? Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Ugh. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I'm taking an anxiety save. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Please remember to breathe. I'm breathing. Let's see his murder weapon then. Had to be this. Take that! Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is all this about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Ugh. Mr. Wright, continue! It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago! Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of this argument, the Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes. It's from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van. Take that! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1! Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Absolutely. Of course Salmonella had to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in the incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't, me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer! So, who can say? Who's to say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right! But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course it does, the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Fucking hell. I don't... Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Come so far only to fail. As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh! Edgeworth? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. There we go. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see anything we have to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed, verily I say, go. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. This has literally just become goofy. This has turned from old man to goofy in a matter of 3 hours. Witness will testify to the court concerning the matter. Nick, Wyatt Edgeworth. Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, He did it, you know? I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. But there was to be a rehearsal. Why would you leave your script and your direction notes? Why would you leave those? I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. with Sal and Old Bag. Penny was there. Called the police when Powers showed up. Security Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing up fingers at Powers. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. Went back to Australia to get my script and direction notes. Why would he not bring them? She didn't have it. She asked to get it. But why would she? But why would she not bring it to the rehearsal? There was to be a rehearsal. Why wouldn't she bring it? And her direction notes. She didn't ask us to get the direction notes at the very least. Script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. Wouldn't you to have them stolen? No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez speaks to... Thank you, Edgeworth. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think! Miss Vasquez said that she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or do you think you have a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there wouldn't be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness changed her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew the hammer was injured. Knew that Hammer was injured? No. You knew that Will was injured. Hold the fuck up. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg on her here. Everything we've done until now would have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Wait, I already did this. Oh no, you fucking don't. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Now it's gone to fucking yeehaw. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. He was there. Yeah, he was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? You're gonna be shade that's speed of mashing. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manala. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too, so that he would be the suspect. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. Went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who's been injured that morning. Ugh. Order! I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would you have killed the victim? There's a reason that is unclear to the court. Does defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, could you prove that you... Hang on. I don't know if I can prove it. My thought is the accident. I can prove it. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I presented the core evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Take that! This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for that star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here. The fucking British going into Goofy, goddamn it. Yeah, you only talked about Mr. Hammer. Almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. Was he trying to... Because she was blackmailing... He was trying to kill her. But she retaliated and... What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He would have been a good source of income for me. I never get reused for him. It is a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain why Miss Vasquez's motive for her. Hang on. Let me check the court record. Not the van. My only thought is this, but I don't think she has a motive. Other than... She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? My brain hurts.
Mine too.
Your Honor! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole his steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oof. We got her. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the stairs! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. Manuel was a lover. She was close. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears as you found yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. They should be found so it was only natural, not a miracle. Okay, but the way you're acting makes it sound like Manuel was for her fiance or something. The way that she was saying, please don't die, it seemed like maybe they were close. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Woo! Let's go! That's all. This court's adjourned. All day. No. Oh, we're gamers! W.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. I'm not sure I wanted to go down that road. I don't think I know the answer. Congratulations, WP! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... She didn't want him to die, otherwise she'd use... Oh, that's smart! She didn't want to get rid of useful men. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You didn't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Gay! 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 They're gay!
Anyways, that was necessary. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? Gay, homosexual, gay, let's go! They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Bye. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What friends? As if! They're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me the spicy lore. What's the deal with Edgeworth? You and Edgeworth, were you lovers? Were you gay lovers? What happened? No? And so the curtain closed on another trial. Damn it! Caused quite a stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nah, yay! Oh, hey. Hey, this looks familiar. Pink Princess. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? Next case? Ooh, boy. Oh, man, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. Then you will learn the gay. Next one's the last one from the original game, right? Because I know you said Rise from the Ashes was added. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WB gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Let's go. We're gamers. Achievement. For all intents and purposes, this is the final. This next case is the final case of the first game. Yeah. Okay. Turnabout goodbyes. Who the fuck is this guy? Who's this? He looks very menacing. If I had to guess, he's a murderer. But I don't know. And why does Edgeworth look so devastated? Some lady with a camera. Bird. I think I'm gonna start this case. I think I'm gonna just start the case. Just at least the opening. Unless this gets really juicy, then I'm gonna end up doing the whole thing. Can I say it? It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Oh, fuck. What? What? Edgeworth, did you fucking kill the man? Hello? The top gut is? Oh, the top guy? I think we're gonna find... I want to find out who he is. Oh, fuck. Alright, December 25th. Hey, Nick! Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably in a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except... Play the first trial section if you want. I think I'm gonna do at least the first trial. If I'm too invested, I am going to play this entire trial tonight. Holy shit. Fuck! Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gord Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, large unidentified animal was sighted at Gord Lake. Town's buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy and tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Are they not going to mention Christmas? I know it's not a big deal in Japan, because obviously this was localized to be more American, but this is still not even a mention? Like, again, not a big deal in Japan, but you know how it'd be. Tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster, though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that their Gordy is the real deal. Yawn. Boring! By the way, tell me, Woofle, can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Good idea, Nick! Bye. This is the case where almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas is from. I had a feeling because of the Merry Christmas. Apparently, Fablot is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gord Lake, but this time it's murder. Gord Lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. The suspect is apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Huh? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yikes, Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. You're right, worst up. She has no brain. No thoughts, head empty. We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Edgeworth would never. I'm shaking and crying. He's suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. No use in talking here. Gord Lake. Let's go see Edgeworth first. Detention center, visitor room. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Hey. Ah! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh, laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? No thoughts, head empty. You're gonna grab a snack, go get food. Eat food. Laughing, it's a trick. Laughing, he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time so we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it? Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what! Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure you got lucky in 1 or 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience. Nick, he's insulting you, Nick! Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Gord Lake. The murder took place at Gord Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. Lake's a long way away from your office and the courthouse. Why are you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth? You didn't really... Gordy. All Maya's brain cells were split between Edgeworth and Wright. True. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? I don't think we have anything else to do here. Gourd Lake Nature Park. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. Can see some police walking around there, questioning people probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Of course it is. Well, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if I do, so just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Eek! Hey, you're that hairy guy, Harry Butts! Right, Phoenix Wright. Will you ever learn my name? What are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Yeah, sorry. But let's talk anyway. Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Cloud's lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened late last night, around 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out in Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. Bang. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. Cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? And back. Welcome back with Snack. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says?
Yeah, who cares? It's not like there's a valuable testimony that they could be sharing. Nope. God damn. None of these people have a brain cell. I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. Hard to imagine that nobody's standing up to take a side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Ah, that's right. Do you know who'll be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story. Apparently, no one he's been talking to will take the case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Who's this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. It was Christmas Eve, after all. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
So, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up with another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas Day. I'd forgotten. What are you getting for me for Christmas Day? Talk to Santa. So they forgot. Okay. So, do we show him our badge? Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault, but they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients to get pled guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Fuck. Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I only have only one request, huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not?
Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... He's gone. Oh god. Let's talk about it. Defense request. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation is sure to suffer. What's more, man, Edgeworth is saddled with some unnecessary feelings. The gay! The case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. Should have heard him talking about you after that trial. Okay, Wright has a reputation, so he'd be fine. True! He kept saying right, all over and over. Nick? I'm not sure if that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Take Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. There was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want me asking about before I head back? Autopsy report. Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet, so waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the job out of the precinct, we can talk about more there. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? All right, here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Okay, we can go to the precinct. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. Let's go to the beach first. Samurai dogs. Public beach. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that, a snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. Name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, it's like, you know. Nope. Alright, let's have an investigation. What's this about? Huh. Someone listen hoppers here. You know, oh, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick! I heard autopsy report. Unfortunately, there is not one. You know what that means? Yeah! Hang on. What music would be appropriate for this? Hang on, pull YouTube. Which one is it? View the full playlist. Actually, objection, dumbass. Haven't you heard, you absolute failure? Did Gumfuck not tell you? Salary cutting noises. You're garbage. Excuse of a hypothesis? I'll shove my entire cravat up your ass because it's fucking wrong. Why? Well, you little bitch, if you could take a look at this motherfucking updated autopsy report. Thank you. Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Come on, is it that obvious? Poppers. And why not? Suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Babe, wake up. New dumpster sister just dropped. Link. Toby Fox, let's go. Real. Making chocolate milk. Gamer moment. These are amazing. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are you... Chris, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are you making chocolate milk? Because I've lost control of my life. Anyways, yoink. Plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. Don't anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this, except maybe Maya. She has Samurai Dog. Hot dog stand's closed. Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. Very Samurai Dogs. Someone needs to redecorate. Rude. Trash bin. This place is well maintained. Tree. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Oh. Whoa, no way. I'm sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just coincidence. Oh, okay. Say, aren't most Aren't most lakes like round, like big in width and round? I don't know. Anyways, seems like we're done here. Oh, we have a couple extra things. Real quick, I'm gonna go pee, grab some water, and grab some food. Oof. Oh, my legs. Hair check. Making up for all the days you didn't stream by streaming extra long tonight. Pretty much. Been going for 5 hours. Alright. Anyways, care check. Yo, we're still gay swans. I love gay swans. Oh. Let's check out the woods. There's a camera. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Also, it says no camping. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Are they here? Let's check out... car. SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Here? Sorry, I have a slice of pizza in my hand. It's really good. Let me finish this first, and now I can use the mouse of my actual right hand. Yo, Chicken Conroy, let's play announcement tomorrow. Let's go. Kind of pizza, just pepperoni. Good shit. Got a stuffed crust. And yes, I'm stuffed. Ah. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans all made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. Yeah, they got guts. And the sign says no camping. Funny place is to picture tents. What? Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Here? Food and some magazines on the street. It's pretty tough skin to camp out in this cold. Were they looking for Gordy? They have a camera pointed at the lake. The camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. Let's take pictures when triggered by noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough? Hey, I'm Nick. Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices? Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Oh. That sounds like a gunshot. Weird. Why is it set to respond to a noise that loud? Wait, but that party popper sounded like the gunshot. Oh, if they were here last night, Oh, there's totally a picture. Well, it responded. Yeah! Who the fuck? Hey, you! Oh, no. Get your hands off of that! How's Maya not that loud? I don't know. Eek! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in this place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all yikes think. I say, those southern folks talking with that exaggerated doll, why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I'm dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help. So are you now, her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say it for Jesus' sake. God, rather not say... rather sit through one of Papa's draws and listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy, you hate her? Oh god, guess you should pay for her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay her later. I'm really sorry. Why she keeps so... She shows up more? Oh no. What happened? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if anything... Well, how? Ma'am? Oh, that worked. This is my badge. Huh? Our badge supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try to put one of them lawsuits on me over that film now, because I'll have y'all know I'll fire and I'll wrestle meaner looking things than you. Shows up in every game of the trilogy and in both investigation games. God, both Miles games? Jesus Christ. No, that's not it at all. We're investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. Guess I got a second random shiny day. Yo, let's go. What'd you get? A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. I'm thinking about where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. Culture gap, no. Never you mind, honey. I can talk yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Heart, but y'all can call me Lotta. I wonder if she has a lot of heart. First one was Mantine full odds. Second was Skuntank half a... Yo, Skuntank's a good shiny though. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Why is your camera pointing at the lake then? And why is it set to respond to noises? If you're photographing meteor showers, not only should the camera be facing up, but why would you need a mic? That feels like something you should just do on your own. Also, why are you camping? My pleased to meet ya. All right, let's talk. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I haven't seen much television lately. Skuntank is very shiny. Honestly, given the Stunky and Skuntank are literally farting butt skunks, they work surprisingly well. True. Happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. That's contradiction. She's watching the lake. I've seen enough boats choke a mule. But kind of hard to remember which one I've seen when. So, what does he do, Lotta? Huh? Well, me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. What does that mean? Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student at University Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Check the camera. I'll check the camera. I'm doing everything I can. Let me see. I guess about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it's Jeremy made. A genuine Soling Gen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh. Oh, her. Oh, that mic triggers a shutter when it detects certain sounds. We're gonna pick up loud noises right now. Programmable camera, neat. Okay, this is evidence. Faces the lake. Okay, so if it went off, okay, yeah, so it went off when we fired off Potty Popper, which made the same sound the gun did in that intro scene. This thing, she definitely has a picture of it. This camera is rigged to respond to noise. It only responds to loud noises like a party popper. I saw something that was unchecked. Trees grow quite thick here. Further back, trees fade and shower with sunlight can't reach them. Hang on. Can we just present the camera? Lala? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. So Sophia's right, supposed to be dumb as shit? Pretty sure. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our potty popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once, but don't remember if there was anything on him, though. But what if I got something, and if I could be a witness to genuine murder? Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Okay, so let's check on this later. Oh.
Can you believe it, guys?
Can you believe it, guys?
Just a week away.
Yo, is that Sylvie herself? Hi, welcome in. She was inside your SUV. Thank you for the follow.
Chris, just a week away.
Guess we should come back later. So maybe we should go see Gumshoe?
Just in a week. It got here so fast.
Boat rental shop. We haven't been here.
Just
I don't know if I love or loathe this woman's energy. I'm not sure either. What's up? We are gaming. Nick, what is this place? Boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. Guess a murder taking place on one of those boats wouldn't be good for business either. Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go on, I don't know, when the trial's finished. Hey, good idea. You bet. All right, so this might be important later. Let's go to the entrance. Let's go see Gumshoe. It's kind of our only lead. What is that? What is this? This is ugly. What the fuck is this? This is so ugly. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe, we just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. Get the feeling we're in for some bad news. All right, let's talk. Victim. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So how'd the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. He's playing this game so good, Lo. I just did all of case 3 and I'm probably about to sink all my teeth into this because I'm very interested. Why can't anyone else see that, pal? So they think Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see, he still doesn't have a defense. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Doesn't Edgeworth get framed for murder, like, periodically? Don't know. This is the first time he's been framed. And do me a favor, stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Trusting Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe? How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that's pretty obvious. Holy shit, the dedication. We're gaming. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other and that's how it works. You've been live so long. Yeah, it's almost 6 hours. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendant declared guilty every time. Yeah, but Davis, we're also in another trial. we went on to the next one. We finished case 3. You know what? I should change the title. That is actually a good point. This is case 4 now. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why we work extra hard, pal. We gotta earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is the man you can trust, and you have my word on that. The autopsy report.
Woofle, bring it on.
I was wondering, did you ever get the autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Thanks. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Hang on.
Actually, objection, dumbass. Haven't you heard? You absolute failure. Did Gumfuck not tell you? Salary cutting noises. Your garbage excuse of a hypothesis? I'll shove my entire cravat up your ass because it's fucking wrong. Why? Well, you little bitch, you can take a look at this motherfucking updated autopsy report.
That's so necessary every time. Beautiful. Thank you, very cool. 007. Okay, we don't have really much to go off of. Well, let's go see Lotta again. Yep, I think this is what we're supposed to do. Hey, Lotta.
Hey, y'all! Lotta! Wait up a sec, we got bingo! Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night.
2?
Hey! This is them, take a look.
Oh, yep. Can't really see anyone, though.
Wait, see? See? He's shooting them with that pistol!
It looks like that, yes. But you can't really make it tell who that is shooting.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something.
What?
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
Whoa!
Are you serious? Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
Reckon so.
I reckon so. What's that? Now, don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm out to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later.
Wait, Lotta.
What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Not to try, honey, but I was more than yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. So you're the south side of the northbound Scott can tell you.
Lotta.
Don't like it. You're skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Is that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Ah, darn.
She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, she saw something. There's not much we can do about it. Question is, what did she see? Guess we'll have to find out in trial tomorrow. Taken at 2, well, 15, but it took 2. We only got 1. Oh, what's happening? Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! What the fuck? Hello? Santa?
Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
I love how I can always tell that's what 3 a.m. because one of my siblings messaged me something cursed. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry! What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kiance deserves the best. Kiance? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kiance's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She's all, you go, girlfriend, you know? My brother's messaged me milk, then cereal, then bowl.
Can we solve that murder instead?
Hey, Alpeggy here, I'm back. Hi, you are back for the 4th case. We finished case 3. We are gamers. She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Don't be ridiculous, pour the milk in your mouth and then spoon the cereal straight out of the box.
What the fuck are you all talking about?
Alright, Larry, what you got? What happened? Hey Larry, there was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Cool, take that back right now. Do it. Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiance, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Ugh. Huh? I think we just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Fiance's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. He has a type. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. Defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Use a fork next time.
Cobalt, can I take your shiny lock from you? Can we just have another Chansey incident?
Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. Whoa! I'm gonna do that every fucking time. You have 3 shiny Halfus, you have enough.
I don't need it. I'm gonna pass it on to someone else. I'm just gonna take yours and pass it on to someone else. And it's not gonna be you.
You don't deserve it. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs? Ouch. Samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. So I'll change the name and you go, girlfriend. There's no such thing as enough. True. Stonks. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? The monster, right? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? All right, let's talk about Edgeworth. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong. He's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about today man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? Nick? Would you rather lose oranges?
Here I come, Cobalt.
It's called 5 Nuts and the Baby. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster, Gordy! A monster? Yeah! Check it out! This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo! Wow, it's really real! Nick, a monster, a real monster! Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Can't get to me if I'm in your walls. I just knocked on my wall. I'm probably going to get absolutely yelled at for that. Hope you heard that. Hope y'all heard that. It's my death sentence. Hey, there's a quote here for the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion. I'm in your walls, 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 I'm in your walls.
Listen, move, you're loud.
Okay, so, weird theory. Probably a good one, though. I think, because Lana said she was looking for shooting stars, but the camera was facing the lake, and it was set to respond to loud noises. If Gordy made a loud bang, I think Lana was trying to get a picture of Gordy. That's why she was camping here. Followed by the sound of something slipping in the water. Okay, I wish I had seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Thank you. Don't really have much else to do. I don't know what we should do. Let's head back to the precinct. Apparently that was the right decision. Not a gumshoe in sight. Still streaming pop off, I guess. You're looking for Detective Gumshoe. He's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. It's Lotta. He said he'll be in there a while. Lotta Hart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we have nothing to do here. Still probably good we came here. Still not here. Alright. Where we got? Where to, then? We don't really have any leads. I don't know. What's this? You know, my eyes are getting pretty bad lately. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? That it? The camera? What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures with it. Huh? Larry, you mean you know what a camera is? Of course I know. You're just looking at a bona fide junior high graduate. So he dropped out. I was talking about the weird contraption on the camera. Oh, the mic. It's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Well, go show me then. Jeez. Larry. My badge. Huh? Oh, that's your attorney's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back in the trial. Sorry, I can't really pay you. Of course, because you blow it all on Kiance. What's her name in the paper? Really? Larry, if you let her have at your dog, you won't have any left for the other customers. Hey, no problem. If that's what makes her happy. How many times do I have to remind you that was me who got you off the hook? But Lot isn't questioning. I don't think she's at her car. Nope, nothing here. Check the rental shop. Nope, nobody's here. The entrance. What is it? Okay, this was the right choice. Had nowhere else to go. Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office me worked at. I met him once when I went in there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last time I expected to come up here. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Alright. Good thing we came here. Water. Grossberg Law Offices. That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're me as something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're me as something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown! You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. Takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Painting's still gone. Let's talk about the painting. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to the painting? Oh, yes, I do not think I shall ever be coming back home to this office. Can't exactly claim it was as stolen, so I suppose it's just my desserts. Old, bitter desserts. There was a murder last night. Murder? You haven't heard? I heard, just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. Guess he hadn't heard anything. Should we show him the autopsy report? He's sure to know who this is. Strange. Feels as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Anything else to talk to? Robert Hammond. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. The DL6 incident. Okay. This was the incident where they used a spear. I do remember this because I was watching RT play this in his VODs. This is the incident where they used a spirit medium because the police was so at a loss. But then word got out and Red White used that as blackmail. DL6? Why doesn't it sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for me as murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, do you know what I mean? Was that medium my mother? Yo, but Davis is playing Uno bass. Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim, but the case was at a loss. No conviction was made. Tell me more. The Deal 6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man, while Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No. Please, don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? I'm gonna keep using that voice for that one. If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Misty Faye's photo added to the court record. Alright, don't think we have anything better to do. Bet I know where he is. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. No reason to talk. Just show him the picture. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. You've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, Wright. You are always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want to warn you about... want you to find out about it. That's why I refused to offer you to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you were up to the job. I'm gonna about watch the VOD when I wake up. I'm too tired for all these twists. I guarantee this will take at least 3 more hours. So yes, please go to bed, worst off. It is very late for you. Thank you for stopping by, though. It is incredibly late. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Alright, so now we probably... The DL6 incident was when my father died. Oh! Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. There's an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. Hi, Neo. Enjoy your thirst. And Hammond is the victim in the Gore Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean your... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now... This. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. December 28th? Statute of limitations of the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. Is that a thing? Hang on. Google? No, I'm stopping stream. I stopped stream because I had an unwelcome visitor. Yeah, no, I was starting to look that up before my visitor. So... So it does range by state, but this is apparently a real thing? Okay. True. Oh, ew, yeah. Anyways, let's continue this. Suspect? What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. Statue is thing. Okay. If he disappeared from public view, nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. Guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was... Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were trying to follow in his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. Please let me defend you. Your attorney's badge. I can't say I really want to see one of those right now. Nothing else. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. Pains me to ask you this now. I know. You want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Who could have guessed this? Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind, because you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Alright. Well, I guess we should... Oh, shit. What's that? Earthquake! Oh, no. It's a big one. Ah! He would stab them. It's calming down. Japan. That's where was the boob 69 coat? What does that mean? Oh, that was scary. So bloodstains don't show. True. Oh, boob 69, the fucking hex number. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. Because he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. Heard of running, but curling about a ball. Guess we're done. I am Jay. I know. So, Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna be stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. I have to give Edgeworth's letter request to Detective Gumshoe. So let's run to the precinct. Is he out of that meeting with Lotta? What's going on here? Eek! Oh, what's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a little while ago, said she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. My childhood friend is on the floor having PTSD? Yeah, that's life. Can't go around covering up evidence. You're trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. Let's cut to the chase. Here you go. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to find all those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. I'll see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey! You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life and pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. All right. He did seem to overreact a little now you mentioned it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It's a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Care, Jack. Wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Something happened. Did something happen during DL6? Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. Transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. DL6? Saving. Yoink. Alright. Let's game. Alright, there's a defendant lobby. Karma? That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He has lost cases for your career. He's got a prosecution right. A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Barney von Karma? Nice. Manger. Manny. Are you okay, Neo? So, was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. No way. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. I doubt it. If he's not lost a single case in 40 years, there's no fucking way. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. That's why my friends call him G. Guess that's, I mean, like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh, I can't, sorry. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. Maybe it's because I haven't been training. My hours are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. Be nice. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. I don't like the look of this guy. Horse now in session, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Wow, I really don't like the look of this guy. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here if I were not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. You even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. Prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case Detective Dick Gumshoe. This kiddo is kind of... I know about the kiddo. Her name is Franziska, right? My friend really likes to simp for her. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Detective Dick! Please take a look. Take a look at this map. Okay. Murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. AO feet cam when? Never. Hello. Hello, Ben. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here at the edge of the lake. At 12:10 p.m., she heard 2 Two? Then the boat started to move. Went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map out of the court record. Where's Cobalt when we're talking about hot dummy mommy with a whip? I don't know. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now. Wait, Mr. Von Karma? Yes. Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Oh, I don't like him. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not. Man, this dude is fucking... This dude has the judge under his fucking thumb. Man called the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We had to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. I didn't suspect him anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. Oh, fuck. I don't see anything wrong with this. Man called in the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Who was there? You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Oh, God. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Ugh. That's some really cool art. Oh, that's cool. You have an OC. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman was camping, a lot of hurt. What happened next, detective? As fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was he doing? What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. What the fuck?
Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir. Hi, Vish the Fish Switch. Welcome in. Man, he's got a share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
Nick, doesn't seem like Detective Gumshoe is being a little vague. Evan Karma's feeding him lines.
His testimony's probably filled with landmines waiting for me to press. What we do? Grit our teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do? What's that, Nick? You're the man. Man called in the station. I guess we haven't pressed on this. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Around 15 minutes, right? 3 minutes? That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. What?
Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Here, like you can probably tell it's not mine. I'm not claiming it. I'm just in love with this drawing. That's cute.
I look forward to your next year's salary review.
So much to look forward to these days.
This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue.
Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Fuck off.
Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting poppycock. I've never had so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good.
Continue now.
But the next morning, the body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart fatally.
Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved.
Very well. The court accepts the bullet into evidence. For a 22 caliber pistol. Well, the pistol. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. There's nothing. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? Pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of evidence. Information. Please provide your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon found in the boat was decisive evidence. All right. Tell us. Show it. What about the pistol made decisive evidence?
Tisk, tisk, tisk. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth.
There were fingerprints on the boat. Pistol found in the boat. There were clear prints on Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
What?
Bonk. Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon?
Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question.
Accepted into evidence.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective.
Yes, sir.
Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick, what does he mean, the ballistic markings? Shocking to imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it.
Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel is the distinctive mark which on each bullet fires. You examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate.
Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
Bonk. Order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edward did it. Well, Judge,
I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However...
You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge?
Yes?
What are you doing? A 10-minute recess? Now!
But wait,
Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man.
Yes! Bonk. This court would take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway?
This judge is terrible. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? That foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that person in this photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh. How am I convince anyone of that? Fun stuff, like there's official little art of Edgeworth in a butler outfit.
Blush.
Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm not good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No, I need you. No, of course not, I need you here. Because you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick, you don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about the trials or defense. It's more of a spirit medium who can't contact spirits. Oh, everyone has their off days. Me, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck's gonna run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Court's back in session. Mr. Von Kyra, call your witness. Yes, will Miss Lotta Hart please take the stand? I didn't say please, but I still said it anyway. Lotta Hart, you're a research student at a university? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident, and don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well, your testimony, please. It was Christmas just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. Heard this loud bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on that lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. I had to head to bed by popped in checking. Now I'm feeling things. Also, I sleep. Damn you all. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Hi, Neo. Bye, Xander. Take care, everyone. Bye, Cobalt. Sleep well. Order! I will remove the people from this courtroom. I know if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! I will have order! Well, Judge... The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds... Hang on! Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can that possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in our testimony? Very well, if you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything, and then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, in contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you supposed to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the testimony? Has to be. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. We'll cross-examine the witness. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Alright. It was Christmas just under midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. Why were you in the car? Why were you in the camping in there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures using my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
What does the witness's motive by encamping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Wait, I'm the one who says that.
Well, then say it already.
Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Bank over the lake.
Well, look down. I took 2 cents. Saw 2 cents in the boat.
Let's try this. Could you clearly see the 2 men?
Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you?
No. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the 2 men.
Well, yeah, well, of course.
The witnesses testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. There's another bang. So he shot 2. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep you from talking to the witness. To what end? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country cow can be.
It does. That sounds pretty sure. Let's still press. How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scan the whole lake? Almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
Oh, that's what I'm...
Sustained.
Yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. Seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the witness testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor...
You kept your promise.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court.
And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Nick, last testimony's fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered this, the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment.
Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Hold it. Who was that?
It was me.
Maya. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lot of heart. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether or not you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lana, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. Court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lana. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him. I swear I saw Edgeworth.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the room. He's in contempt of court. I must leave.
No. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
You're wrong. Wrong!
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth.
That was not in the testimony.
That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order!
You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot.
What?
Miss Lana Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
But he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. My pay. You will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. Do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. Better find a contradiction here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. The last statement.
I saw clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
That's it. Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that. I can't squander Maya's efforts either. but it was too foggy. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally.
What? You got what?
Where is it? That was necessary.
The photo I took?
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Even it could not catch the faces of the men on the boat. You claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How?
What?
Mr. Wright's point. What? That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart.
What?
Could you see the defendant at night?
Of course, I said I couldn't. I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. Finally found a hole in her Von Karma's carefully vague testimony.
You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem.
Use binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. This one very good. How Edgeworth was seen. I believe this. Got back in the car. Binoculars?
Yeah, binoculars.
Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers?
The camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Absolutely. This is make or break time. The camera is the utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I'll continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Sir, you will testify.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. No, it wasn't. It was facing the lake. You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie.
Says who?
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oof! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? I know. She was going for Gordy. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake? Gordy, take that! Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Gorge? Ah, the sighting of Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart?
I never heard no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was trying to photograph this Gordy.
You have proof? The autopsy report. Is it the... Would it just be your camera again? You know what? Anxiety save. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. Was proof that was just trying to photograph Gordy Lake Monster. Take that! The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here was taken when a gun was fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had to set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order, order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there trying to take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But she so succinctly said, so what? Changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. What could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. It's hard. Why did you hide the fact you were trying to search for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right. Fine. I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. I'm going to spot it. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossing my heart and hoped to fry. But you were scanning the lake. What? The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she's a research student or photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense is right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Well, Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. Begin the cross-examination. Seem sure of yourself, she must have something in mind. Ha, that would be a first. Ha, very funny. Understand that this is your last chance to cross-examination. There's no problem with the testimony this time. We will let the witness leave. I will answer my verdict that time is right. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Law's new testimony. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. Okay. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. Wouldn't you be looking... Wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know. She heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. Kinda doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What do I do now? What do you give me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness continue. Hold your hush, puppies, pops. I'm getting there. I saw a flash near one of the man's hands and I heard another gunshot. Do we have any evidence for this? I don't know. I'm gonna anxiety save. Has to be something. Was there nothing out in the lake about the boat at the time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass. No one's on shore either. Or find some sort of contradiction. Has to be something. I believe this part. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. Watch the boat the whole time. Let me try something. Oh, we found something. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from Wow! What? You don't want to step over here and say that. You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning like for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ah! Her shoes are enormous. Order, police, dirty, Mr. Wright. You testified you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Har, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a real murder and all. I kind of got inside. I was sure I was watching that boat till now.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof.
Still, we can't see who's shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took the photo and... Witness? That's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she gonna say? Took the photo and what? Wait a second.
She even had a photograph to prove it. We really can't tell that's why she says she's going to large the photos. She said it'll drop the quality of Mike, but should let us see who's who.
That's the goofy voice, goddammit. Also, I don't think we saw that. We didn't talk to Gumshoe. We just gave him the papers. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? Got a hunch that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, I mean prison for Edgeworth or worth. We have to see this. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. Hang on. Thank you. That was necessary. Yeah, I did! Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist! What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place! You old fool!
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence.
Objection denied. You've been a bully today. Let me do my job. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is. Hey. Wait. There's something weird here. Let me check something. Where's Prince from his right hand? This is a left hand.
We can still not see. Could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And a little good has it done for any of us. So I request she not show it.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination
is over, obviously.
Now I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lahar.
And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. And then it's time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? What? All this is bad. Object to the enlargement. Show other evidence. Let's try this. Your Honor! There's something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Set to point. Right there. Here, Your Honor.
The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What's the shooter's range?
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
A hand?
That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. It's the pistol. Take that! The evidence is clear. The man in this photo is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, prints of the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Bang, bang, bang. Dunk.
Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Don't know. Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? What do you mean? None of this. Victim himself. Like a suicide? There's only one explanation remaining. Right, this is what Edgeworth was talking about. We should try and rule this as a suicide. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order, order! So you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I cannot think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. What? I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. The suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. There's no way it could have been suicide.
Order, order! Miss Montgomery, are you sure of the accuracy of data?
Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. God damn it. Updated autopsy report.
I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the print on the gun reveals that the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for the day. The court is dispensing the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Haha, bitch. Got you.
That was a close one.
Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shoe was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of La's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of the testimony that stood was the bang that she heard. Heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight on 12/25. God damn it, I'm gonna end up doing this whole thing, aren't I? Maya! Hey, Nick, it's you! I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Okay. Well, at least ask about question. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. That Gumshoe was here just now. He said seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. I have a picture of giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail. Probably don't need to talk to you about this. Let's go to Gourd Lake. Probably don't need to ask about Mia. They're fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. I'm gonna check the Gumshoe is here today. I haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably out paying through with the nose on a date with a lovely fiance. You open? Closed today too. Maybe we should go check the precinct. I don't like that blue thing. It's so ugly. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? But he would and help them build the case against Edgeworth. So he is at Gourd Lake. There's only one place he could be. The woods. This is like the last place he could be. If he's at the scene. Yeah, there he is. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. Trial today had, yes? What about the trial? Well, I was gonna say good show, but really wasn't really all that. Though you did say Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. For his trial. That Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma's planning for tomorrow? Sounds like he's bringing another witness. Another witness? Alright, you said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. I was wondering who the other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. Much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Edgeworth? Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, you see. There's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime with the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. And I'll start with that incident. The TL6 incident. Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago. When he saw his father shot before his very eyes, he still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Tell me about Maya. I want to talk to you about Maya. Huh? She's not on bail yet? That's strange. Told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I just had a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya, then get her out there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh wait, how much is bail gonna be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. Really? What, Edgeworth? Did not tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. All right, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay? Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent too. Wow. So, let's go get Maya. Nah, we probably just need to go grab Maya. Yep, here we go. Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished paperwork and I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Say he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We gotta win this case, Nick. Let's go check the lake then. There aren't many cops around today, are there? Probably be back at the precinct working up at the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all! Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What did we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. I just went out there and started blabbing the whole thing that came to mind. Lotta. So you say, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? What do you mean? Today's trial. When do you take the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd be in a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. Kinda convinced myself I had, though. Sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right. Considering that Woofle confirmed you're in the other games, oh boy. I mean, the first time you witness a murder. What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. All right, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could have been an investigative photographer, sir, too. Blech, can't speak. Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey, I see you thinking, how unsophisticated these Southern folk are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most Southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, it'll be. We got a deal or not? Might as well. What do we do, Nick? Deal. We have any other leads? How much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. I need from you some information about Gordy. Whoa, Gordy? But Gordy Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch for the car, okay? See some of y'all come to me first. Got it? Okay. Right. See y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You seriously don't mean you're gonna head to bed? Good night, Tyler. Thank you for the good luck. You still don't seriously mean Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Got an idea. Hey there, pal. What's up? Look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again? What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything besides money, that is. Mood. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. Saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Edgeworth never talks about his past. I'll drag that out and hit him in court with it tomorrow, too. Or Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Gordy. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? Eek! You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little question for me, then? Oh. Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lala. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. Oh, I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay, I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons, finding evidence. Really? Hey, whichever one you like. Tell me. Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. It's our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. Missile? He's a K9 police dog, still in training. Missile, here boy. What the dog doing? Here he is. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. A cute dog. So help us out? Work. Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. It's a Gumshoe. We're looking for a monster. Yeah! I'm supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole. Never know what to job, pal. Okay, this next one's the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right! I should just find it with a metal detector. Hey, you never know. I might have any in stone cans. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. Can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. Oh well. Let's take the dog. Come on, Missile. Sure, pal. Be good to him. Work. He's so cute. Oh boy. Well, let's go do some investigating. Beach. This is new. What's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick. Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? That was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all, if you put this here, it'd be really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, that's real impressive. She can find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so we got it for free. Right. Hey, Nick. Missile's been acting strangely. Missile? Oh, right. That little creature of the detectives. Dubious little creature. The beast is demonic in nature. Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Oh. Grah. What's wrong, Missile? Work. Eee! Missile! Uh-oh. Whoa, stop that thing! The cannibal, it's eating my samurai dogs! Uh-oh. My samurai dogs. Wow, he ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. It's gonna have to this time. Don't feel... Present. Dog. Hey, Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute? Keep that mud away from me. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is a front for a mafia money laundering scheme. Maya, I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. All right. My poor dogs. Anything? Oh. It's always so quiet here. Wonder if the boat shop's closed for good? Well, I'm around the lake and all. They're probably just taking vacations till it blows over. I get it. Might as well have a looky round. Probably closed because of the murder. More forest. Boat. Space for one more boat at the dock. There's a missing boat. Oops. I don't think going to I don't think Missile's gonna help us much. I think that was Missile's whole deal. Excuse me. Take the gumshoe. Can we borrow one of the other things? Yeah, sure, Belle, but I'd take the last one and let you partner policy. Let's borrow the fishing pole. Can we borrow that flimsy-looking fishing pole? Sure thing, Belle. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right. Of dubious utility. Okay. Let's go to the lake. Beach. Can I present you the fishing pole? You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all, Gordy! Ugh. You really gonna try to fish out a monster? Save Edgeworth, yes. Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. What does that mean? Boat rental shop, I guess? No, let's go to the woods. Maybe you can fish out there. Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot. A good spot for what? Time to do some fishing. She's serious. What are you gonna use for bait? Oh, yeah, if something like this would happen. Should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we have bait. Wow. Nick, how could you? I'm kidding. Some jokes are better left untold. Ugh, she hit me. Okay, watch this, Nick. Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay? Here we go. My leg. She caught herself. Oh, nice. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Lotta. Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her. My poor wallet. Well, that was useless. Lotta, wait. We're catching Gordy. Fishing pole? Are your doggone mine? Yes, yes, it's a fishing pole. Huh. I never thought of that. Good luck. Thanks. I don't believe it. We're supposed to try and catch it. I don't know. I think that was all it was used for. But apparently Maya falling over triggered the camera. I think this doesn't seem useful. Yeah, this is gone back. Let's take the metal detector. Not sure what we're gonna find with this. Remember, you're a monster. Anything's possible. Anything! Alright. Secret Weapons 3 achievement unlocked. It's not showing up on the screen, but I just got an achievement for that. I think it's for using all of them. Okay. Beach. Larry, you got any leads? Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. Familiar seller hot dogs. Yeah, not anymore. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising. Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? Looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Mick? Choose connoisseurs like me, Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously on a league of their own. What's this? What's this machine? That's a compressor. I used it to fill out that balloon there with air. Huh, neat. Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. I don't know. Oh. That is loud. Nick! It's beeping! The bell detector's found something! Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why not to check it out? Nick, look! An air tank. The valve looks broken. That was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? Second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh, huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It's a string of flags, like Larry's. Might as well take it. Air tank of dubious value retrieved. Doobie. Larry. What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. Must be a coincidence. There's string flags everywhere these days, like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate the Steel Samurai, because your thing was broken, right? You used to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puppy Steel Samurai. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use was on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well, as I suspected. Can we ask more? It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us! Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted, so I took to the tank and tried to fill the Samurai with that. And then... Oh, that's the bang. Valve busted open and made this incredible noise. That tank there took off like a rocket. Took my poor deflated Steel Samurai with it. What? Off into Gourd Lake? Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Can we talk about it? Flying air tank. So the tank and Steel Samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. And as far as I can see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I'm now every night in the boat looking for it. I mean, Kiyanse gave me that Steel Samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last? So, the night of the murder. Flew up way out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. Night before last, that was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. You say I went home before midnight. So you know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We solved one mystery at least. A mystery. Maybe we should go tell her. So that's what Gordy is. What's up, Lada? Whee! Yo. Found Gordy. Yep, I'd have to say I know exactly squat about that. Painfully obvious, easy to know when something doesn't catch Lada's interest. What? Gordy. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? We found him. Huh? Gordy, we found him already. What? I haven't seen any monsters yet. Y'all for real? Gordy really exists? Wait, I need proof. Yo, you got a photo? I have proof. Of course I have proof. No fair, Nick. It was when I went to the bathroom, wasn't it? That's when you made a contract with Gordy. Or when you made contact with Gordy. Now, jabbing right, let's see your proof. Yoink. Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. Wow. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? Oof. Oh. Yep, the silhouette. The tank along with the still inflated samurai fell into the lake at the same time. Yep. Couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Why are their eyes so dead? Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? That's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lada. Nah, it's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lada. So can we get the information? So tell us the information you have. Promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. Said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Oh, boat rental. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. There's no guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder, my camera clicked twice, you know. Yeah, because there were 2 shots. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just a lake. Figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Oh, well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Taken on the 24th at 11:50. Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Sorry, Lotta. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know for any length of time? When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. We have no more business with you. Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lob was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Let's go check it out anyway. It's unlocked. Bird. Meg, that you? Eek! Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I'm worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg. Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop where I'm gone? Pasta? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I know what to think. How am I supposed to keep up this place running an old man like this? Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello. Nick, what was that? Bird. Parrot the word on the perch. Keith. Yes? I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. I guess we should take a look around. Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. It's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We sit down our clients, snug and warm. We drink hot cocoa. And we'll talk about murders. Oh, you're a party pooper, Nick. With a Katatsu. Wow, he's a television in here, too. What's this? Look, a little safe. It's locked. Of course it is. It's a safe. Looks like the kitchen unit looks pretty clean. Mine doesn't look like the type who keep things tidy like that. You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Bird. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello. He ignored me. Oh, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello, hello. See? Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly. Parrot added to the court record. Why? Too bad all she could say is hello. Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. Secret words? Polly, what's your name? Polly, huh? Cute. Maya's found a new friend. Polly, what's your name? What's safe? It's locked. You have to go to sleep. Good night, Alex. Sleep well, or don't. I don't know, I won't stop you. I'm gonna bully you anyway. I guess we should talk to him. Polly. Boop. Oh, my memory's gotten worse as of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228. All right. Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? See, Nick, all it takes is a little clever thinking. A criminal mind. Quick, Nick, write that number down. Hey, don't get me involved with your little heist crimes. Sag. Okay, good night. 07. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of the Pasta, the wet noodle. But now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All kids come up and say, yo, dude, we want to ride one of your boats. That's why I keep boats out there. Youngsters these days, darn if I understand them. Pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. Somebody has the witness tomorrow, right? We gotta find out some way of getting information out of him. A pasta shop. Yep, to think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. I started, you know, so that makes you the 3rd generation. Meg, yes! Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. The dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg! Yes? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everyone knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do we have to keep up with all that on the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. We know nothing. Listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? A rainbow-lioli. Picture we last color we should use indigo blue. Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. I don't know. This? This is getting. Oh. That lawyer's badge? Oh. Hey. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? I am? I got you figured out. No, you're not Keith. Nick, now's a chance to clear things up. Sir? No, I'm not Keith. No, I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on the lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister? Alright, I'll help. On one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Sure. Okay, we promise. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know? That was that you want to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, hello. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? I don't know. Do we have any evidence? Polly is my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly? Hello, hello. I am? The murder? Yep, I've seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith. Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Yep, the other night on the lake. Yes, yes. I know all about that. I've seen it. What? Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. Okay, I think that did it. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night, yep. It's after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one, bang! A little while later, this boat comes back. Then the young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself, yep. What did he say? Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise. We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Yeah? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make me cry, remember? Wearing the old tire coat, got himself growing with some whiskers out on his face. Gumshoe. So, comes up, tell me, come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're gonna get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question. Huh? Polly, have you forgotten something? What? Don't forget DLC.
What? Don't forget DL6?
Hello? Huh? What'd you just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6. What? What? The DL6 incident? Hey, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We should figure out who that old man is. Oh, what? He locked the door from the other side. Oh, who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Or Grossberg? That's like the only... Those are like the only two good leads we have. We can't go to Grossberg. So we gotta go to Gumshoe. Hey pal, long time no see! You don't look so happy. What's wrong with this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That's when Edgar's father died. Can't help but think that has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the files, so I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, let's consider opening the file up. No. We want to present the bird. What's that? A parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. Parrot knew about that incident. Not an incident? DL6. What? Polly, have you forgotten something? Huh? Don't forget DL6. Huh? I'm pretty sure the old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but that old man know about the DL6 incident. Wait, what if that guy, old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be? About caretaker. You know about rent shop down at Gord Lake? Oh yeah. Old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... That's supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. Haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. So at first he wasn't persuasive enough to stand as testify as a witness. So I called Miss Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. I get ya. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's record room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. All right. Way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess it's time we face Edgeworth's past. Wow! It's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find the DL6 stuff quick. 15 years ago. Both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with our 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6? Nick, I found out where the file is. Oh, thanks. Let me know what you want to know about the DL6. I'll go get the right file. Alright. Case summary. Well, first I have to get the handle on the main facts like summary. Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go. December 28th, 2001. That's exactly 15 years ago. We're from the day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. Oh shit. Wow, that was some earthquake. Ooh. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours! That would be scary like that in the dark. Oh, fuck. Hang on. So, there's a bullet here. Did someone shoot from the outside? Or did someone fire a second time? The lack of oxygen in the elevators and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That's Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Victim data. Do you have the data on the victim? Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were alive, he'd be 50. He'd lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father. The angle of the bullet and other evidence that could not have been a suicide. A rare weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol was fired 2 times. So that would explain the hole in the glass. Where have I heard that before? Huh. Sounds like just this current case. What's going on? Got any data on the suspect in there? That would be the guy that got my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it, but he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived so much that he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? Maybe closer than we think. Is it the old man? Guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. Still don't know the sort of impact this whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, I'm gonna take this whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Just the case file. Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now let's select his trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Oh, we're going to the trial. We've been going for 6 hours. It's late. I really want to continue, but I think we still have at least a day or two left. I think I'm going to continue this another night. Pains me to say it, but I really don't think I can finish this. I can probably finish this tonight, but it's probably going to take another hour or so. So I think I'm going to save it. Let's save this for tomorrow. Or just some other night, rather.